Just Aaron Blue Eyes back with another Dragon's Dogma 2 live stream. And we are going to head south. And try to open up other sections of the map that we haven't explored yet. Like, I don't know about any of this stuff. Excavation site. I feel like this is where we started the game. Was here. So this is all ocean. This looks like it's a landmass. I think there's land here. Like, you can see a little bit of it, even though it's shrouded. And there may or may not be stuff over here and here. But anyways, we are currently in Melv. No, we're currently in Harv. And what we're going to do is we're going to throw a port crystal up to bring us back to Bak Batal. And we'll try to explore all of this content right here. Maybe even go to here. And just go to places we haven't been yet and see if we can encounter new creatures we haven't encountered yet. So let's go ahead and get it started. We currently have, for our roster, my sister's character Lupo, the archer, who's extremely low level. My buddy Rifter's character Thoth, who's our healer, and then obviously Thaddeus the thief, and then myself trying to level up mage.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. My bed waits.
Alright, so let's go to quests. We'll disable this sorcerer's appraisal for right now. And let's go ahead and throw up our fairy stone. We have one on us and one spare on Thaddeus. And we'll go to Bak Batal. We'll head to our house once we get there to organize some storage before we start exploring.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
This isn't much to go on. What business have you here?
None of yours, that's for sure. Alright, so let's go to our home that we have purchased recently. Private dwelling. Let's go there. And we will...
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
organize some inventory and then press on.
All this work and not a shred of gratitude.
Dead on my feet.
Interested in my wares?
Maybe I'll get right here.
Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
Let's see what we can craft while we're here. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna withdraw some curatives for the group. And we'll give Thaddeus a couple pieces of meat to hold on to. We have 11 fairy stones and 1 forgery that I purchased like an idiot. Thaddeus has one on him, but I'll put one on me as well. And then we'll make like a tree and head out of here. Actually, we should rest first. So let's do that. And maybe look at some of the shops real quick before we head out. I do have to talk to one of the merchants here.
We must
That's
rest,
the morning.
though the sun is still up.
Defeat a Drake. Nice. Hello, sir.
All I sought in other worlds was that which might prove a boon in ours. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What are you doing right now, Night Stalker? What? Your voice is really low, probably because your face isn't near your mic. So you're eating some num-nums is what you're doing?
I've no need. What business have you here?
Interested in my wares?
Alright, later.
I trust it shan't prove a waste of time. Curious.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Back to it. Suppose.
Well met.
I am gonna talk to Isaac and his family.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We're here, Master.
Actually, wait. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to steal from him, but maybe not yet. Let me.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course,
Let's go check out the morgue real
there are
quick.
reasons.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
Alright, let's go to talk to the vocation guy. I want to see if there's something aught worth taking from Isaac to help with the situation.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business with you.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
How am I to pay these debts?
Not so.
Well met.
Bring some more pigments. I'm running low.
Oh, I need to actually have daggers on me. Son of a bitch. Alright, there's an inn right here. We can get access to our inventory.
How might I be of service? Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
My days were so tranquil. What do you think you're doing here?
Holiday this morning. Lots to be taken care of.
Ah. That changes things.
I've got to focus.
Stay a while.
My shift's only just begun.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
The more hours I put in, the better work I'll do.
Hello, sir.
So many
A woke stone shard.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point.
Oh
There's a
shit,
favor I'd
he's
ask.
got a fucking eye patch now.
What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little shop in Vermund, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermund matches that description.
I know not what to say.
Where's his family? They were with him before, but now they're not.
Tranquil places such as this.
What to do? Precious little time.
A customer, then. That changes things.
What should I get up to?
Would that I could spend all day here.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
Barely scraping by.
I've been on my
Suppose I
scratchy
could
all
go.
day. My legs are as they said.
Got something for me?
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Yeah? What is it?
He's a little boy. Alright, let's
What do I do?
let's go back to the Vocation Guild. We really didn't get anything useful from anybody over here. Petting the puppy. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Daisy. Yeah.
Would that I could spend all day here.
What do you think you're doing?
No. No, I can't twig at puppies like that. I can't do that. Alright, let's deposit this back in the store. Oh, sorry, miss. Into storage.
Welcome and well met. If you see
No,
as a
stop.
discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
No. No, I... Do you want to go outside? Huh? I don't want you attacking possums again.
Service at a fair price.
Yeah, don't want you attacking possums. Gonna let her outside again. Looks like it rained out. Sorry about that. I let the doggy out. Alright, so let's go back to to Vocation Guild.
Well met.
Oh, wait, I think they're this way. Go back to being mage. I was hoping to maybe steal something worth stealing from Isaac, so that way maybe I could forge his first half of his grimoire to maybe prevent him from causing himself more physical harm. He's now partially blind. I'm at my house, not at the guild. Hold on, went the wrong place.
Suppose that's a
Go
on.
Have a look.
Alright, the guild is here.
Real treasures. That old fool wouldn't last a day without me.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
It is a very dusty place, is it not? I want to go this way. Oh, Thoth, you're on my way, buddy.
Fancy a look at my wares? For a song!
Oh, that's the morgue. But we're in the right area, though.
Interested in my wares?
What business have you here?
Hoy! Looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it.
Alright, let's make sure we got high level flagration, Empyrean. What does this do? Target. Well, that's kind of cool. Is that something that I just realized I don't have any spells that incant the rest of the party's weapon, and neither does neither does Rifter's Pawn, so it might be worth adding one of these. No, Daisy, lie down. Argent target fully and instantly recovers all health of the caster or of a single ally, does not recover lost gauge. I wonder if the second version does.
On a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
So I think the developers made a huge mistake in putting the Ring of Endeavor at 220 tokens, right? Because most players, by the time that they find 220 Seekers tokens, the majority of their vocations are going to be maxed already. There's no point in having a discipline gain when your vocations are maxed. Or pretty close to it. I think this 220 reward should be flipped with something like the Ring of Profusion or the Champion's Mantle or the Twilight Star. Daisy, what are you doing over there?
Pleasure doing business.
Your heat.
Alright, let's look at Rifter's Pawn Thoth. I want to see what he's got. High celerity, conjures a long-lasting magical sigilette. Speeds boost, duration high, palladium, celestial pain. No, stop, Daisy. No, he doesn't have that. So,
Healing magics will play a pivotal...
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it.
if we... maybe we'll put on this Argent Tonic ability. I'm curious if I were to use it, would it allow me to get past the lost gauge? If like the second version maybe actually recovers health past the lost
On a
gauge.
whim.
Just
You've
wondering.
not pleasure doing business with.
Alright, now we'll actually head out of the city and start heading south like we said initially. So which way do we want to go? I guess we're close to this corridor and this Flamebearer Palace, so let's head east. We haven't been to Flamebearer Palace, maybe we should head that way. Oh, I just realized I do not have my disguise on.
Quit first.
There's no pleasing this crowd.
I need to get my little catfolk mask.
While the sun shines.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye!
Yeah, I noticed that, ma'am.
I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
I'll ne'er forgive myself if aught befalls my father. Don't help him, sir, please.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Pray, help not to my husband. Let him abandon this folly.
Oh yeah, they don't want him to hurt himself more. He'll be blind completely.
I don't know what
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Alright, so we want to head out of town. By going this way.
Looking for aught in particular?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Oh shit, I haven't been here yet. This looks like
I'll sleep like a log tonight. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
some kind of temple. Let's give this woke stone to Thaddeus.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Oh, this is the asshole
Not
that
hang about while hammers are being swung.
I want to steal from that motherfucker. Of course he's over here now that I'm not a thief. Oh, it's cool.
We shall await you here, Master.
Flamebearer Palace.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Is there aught you require?
Got to sell off these again while I'm in
Only
town.
thing fur's good for is pulling in a scratch.
Idleness is a luxury.
This is pretty cool looking.
Thankless job, this.
I think there might be a Wakestone shard around here. Let's take a look. Well, there's two. 1 and 2. It's probably because you're in places I haven't been to yet.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
No, I haven't. I haven't explored Bak Batal completely. There's about half. I haven't gone to about half of it. I just got to the Flamebearer Palace just now for the first time.
Lost track of time. This place is too
Both mind and body must be pure for sinners to have no hold.
Yeah, I don't want spoilers.
That's a long day of work. What do you think you're doing here? I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Yeah, no, but you're jumping way ahead like I haven't done any of that stuff yet.
The nature of the lambent flame is hard to grasp.
Mayhap I'll come here when I'm at
Near
Daedalus.
enough.
Tis high time I began my meditations.
We long for the day on which we might see our people accept one another in spite of their differences. We do not recall extending you an invitation. We will strive to achieve this harmony by any means. Yet oft 'tis the smallest deeds that occasion the greatest change. Well now.
Some of us get complacent.
I'm gonna have to pause my stream for a moment because I gotta call Jill. So I'm just gonna stay in fast, and I'll be right back. All right, bye. All right, we're back. Sorry about that delay. I had to talk to my sister. Um, so we got one pawn badge actually completed. Twice in a row in the same location. All right. So she essentially said to me that like, I don't belong here. I wonder if she sees through my disguise or not.
My fang aches. I must earn it. It isn't cracked. May the seeds of evil find no nourishment. How might I be of assistance?
I'm surprised she let me walk through there.
I've got to focus.
Is there naught that might capture my attention?
Let the heavens heed this wish, for all our sakes. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I'm surprised people are letting me walk around here.
The nature of the lambent flame is hard to pronounce.
Was this her private quarters?
The citizens of Batal are inclined to despise pawns. All we can do is continue our supplications.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry. I must not be spoken to.
That's a cool looking set piece right there. This tile work is cool. Where the hell are we? Forbidden Magic Research Lab? That doesn't sound like someplace I should be. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the Everfall. shit! Leave me alone, sir.
Slim pickings of late.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. Why must fate be so hard for one such as me?
Still yourself.
You feared?
I'm counting on you.
They're gonna continue to chase me or no? They attacked me. Yeah, that danger music definitely gave me an inclination that I was not supposed to be there. Maybe go back there another time as a thief. It's definitely behind me. It might be.
Come to think of it,
in
we
this
might
room over
already
here.
have what we seek stored away.
Is it actually in this area? What is in here? Flamebearer's Palace History Chamber. Report on the coral snakes. We believe we now have a firm understanding of the structure of the organized bandit gang active in the region. They have been recruiting more widely of late, leading to an increase in the number of inexperienced and fickle reprobates among their ranks, who can more easily be persuaded to talk. As such, we are very near to determine the location of their hideout, and it shan't be long ere we can mount an operation to rout them.
Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Let us check what's up in here. Conference room. Ooh, a letter. Guardian's missive. To address the countless reports of Oxcart raids targeting merchants and their wares, you will be mounting an operation to rout out the bandit gang responsible, known as the Coral Snakes. Their hideout lies within a narrow cave and is well defended. As one of the select group of Guardians chosen to participate, you are expected to maintain a rigorous training schedule up to the day in question, for swift and coordinated action shall be paramount to your success. I just found it on a table in a conference room. Oh. That's kind of Egyptian looking. That's cool. Like the relief
You haven't forgotten us,
sculptures
have you, Master?
on some of these. I am. Oh, that's cool looking. Flamebearer Palace
There is
sealed
naught
door.
we can achieve here at present. We would do well to return when we've the means to progress. Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
Stop telling me stuff. It is like I would have never known that. Ah, just yes. Yeah, well, you already told me. It doesn't work that way. I don't have that experience.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
What's this right here? This is a smaller chapel.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
This looks very similar to the structure that the trickster resided in, but in a different location. Oh shit, there's an ocean right there. I did not expect that. Alright, so I can't go past that doorway over to these areas like I thought I could. Right? Oh, there's a chest right there. Really?
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I'll not let a single shadow slip.
So we can't go in that doorway, but can we progress? Oh, what's this? Oh, the door's locked. I can't get in there.
Very well. I shall return.
Alright, so I can't progress that way at all. So I guess I gotta exit town through the west. One what? No, it's just because you didn't have the ability, the augmentation, so you weren't aware they were there.
We shall remain here.
Wait. Well, not necessarily. At nighttime, you can't see the glow without the augmentation, but if you're not looking for it actively and it's in a high place, you might not see the glow unless you're like further away and have enough elevation to see it.
My knees are acting up. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Today's halls are plentiful.
Isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
Oh, Isaac. I talked to Isaac. He has an eye patch on now because one of his eyes is all fucked up, and his wife and daughter's like, don't help him.
Well then, sir. How
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I'll talk to the dwarven smith here real quick, see if I can.
No one around here to pester me, at least. Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear? Life's not but a cycle of war and peace.
Sir, what's the difference between a sovereign and an arisen?
Some of us get complacent, but I'm trying.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Makes waste, as they say.
Alright, let's head out of town. Hopefully Lupo doesn't die the second we walk into any combat. That's why you have what?
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Goblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike.
You have my protection.
And then you had your way with him, didn't you? Once he was in your house. Was that what Rebel told you from the Ram Ranch rules?
I think not.
I know you. I knew where you were going with that.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
All right, we gotta go south. Where are we? Okay, we're starting to head south. Okay, yeah. Let's.
Take each trial as it comes.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I believe your foe is born to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the summon.
Oh, there's a blob! There's a blob! Oh shit, someone's down.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
It's Lupo. Lupo's down.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I'm merely...
Splendid.
Oh shit.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I gotta get rid of this class real soon.
First priority is to douse those flames.
Oh, Thoth is down too. Fuck.
Only attacks will serve as well.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Yeah, like
Thank you.
having
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even
me
for
not
a
really
moment.
being a combatant right now, in combination with Lupo being a low level, and you know, Thaddeus is like essentially the heavy hitter right now. I think we're gonna rest till morning. Or not, we got wolves.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite a carefree soul, using armor in all its forms. Words worth hearing. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. I swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
That was superb, Arisen!
Red Wolves! The enemy retreats.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
No, I healed the wrong person.
Ah, take that!
Alright, I think we should rest till morning. I think it's too... we're not really geared well for me being a vocation that I'm just trying to get an augment on and
Let's
not
aim
having
for
anyone
greater
else.
precision with our next
Wait,
attempt.
where's the meat? We have meat. Why won't it let me use the meat that we have? That's weird. We do have meat, that's why I'm confused. Oh, maybe I deposited it by accident. Son of a bitch. I think that's what happened. Alright, we do gotta go this way to go south.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Thaddeus is already on fire.
On my way. Take care, witch. Well done.
By the way, Night Stalker, I'm not the only person that thinks that Ring of Endeavor is stupid to have it fucking be the last unlock. Yeah, it's like, it's so dumb. It should be a mid-tier reward. I don't think it should be an early reward. I think it should be a... Yeah, exactly. Because by the time people find 220 secret tokens, their vocations are going to be close to max, so that shit's like useless.
This ox cart was beset by assailants in evil shape. Cast the flames! Fort is too late!
Thaddeus blew up a slime with fucking blades of the pyre. I need to get him more fire resistance. Like, if I could get him, like, completely immune to fire, that would be awesome.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No, but it's really powerful. Because it's the best
In relation to that,
attack
the pawns here are all
ability that a thief has.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
I would say the next best is probably Skull Splitter, which he does have. I can't get up there. Secret tokens, sir. How many secret tokens have you turned in now? You said you hit 80, right?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I have 107 turned in, but like, I don't know how many I have in inventory. Oh shit. There's 3 shards near me.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I got a woke stone a little while ago. I stole it from Isaac. Where does the path lead? There's only one way to find out. That's the, yeah, morgue.
I shan't let them harm you. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Oh, they're fucking me up, man. I'm dazed.
This ends here.
No! Wow. I just fucking died. They just picked me up and hucked me. Son of a bitch. I didn't have a wake stone. Had to go to my last save.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Alright, stop.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Are we to remain here?
B2.
Gore harpies, Master.
Oh, it's a gore harpy.
little against
How are
this
those
foe.
different than the regular ones?
I will protect
How many
you.
shots is this motherfucker gonna take? I think they're frozen. Yo, I just heard a really loud growl and I have no idea what the hell that was from.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
I feel like, so one of the things I noticed about this game compared to the first game is I feel like the first game explains things a little bit to you more than this game does. Like people like us, because we played the first game, like, we know about things like mining, right? But like, players that didn't play the first game
Behold the
don't.
view.
And they just
The
like,
entire landscape lies
they
before
wouldn't
us.
know to
The
necessarily
scenery
to
of
mine
Battahl
shit,
is
you know?
wondrous to behold.
Oh, shit, it's a gore cyclops, I think. Oh, hell yeah. He is loud, dude.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
I just killed a shit ton of fucking hobgoblins by myself because none of the pawns were near me. I just killed a bunch of hobgoblins by myself. Because not a single one of them were near me. And Lupo's down. How the hell did they end up over there?
I'll save you!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
They ended up on the other side of the river.
One of our number is unconscious.
I can't even get up there. What the f— this is stupid. Bring him to me, because I can't get up to— oh wait, I can. I can get up right here. Lupo, like, I was fighting those bad guys, Night Stalker, and I just kept hearing— ugh.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
No, stop talking
I
to me.
expect you'll find my ta—
I am saved. Thank you, Orin.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock.
Now I have a
Combined,
Wakestone.
They can work miracles.
So, I ended up on another side of the river because I don't know how they even got there.
Ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
They were above and behind me, and somehow ended up in front of me.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but our party is composed of quite a few men.
Ooh, you know what? We should save. But that fire's on the other side, of course, so never mind. No, not like
During my
that.
travels beyond the rift,
Not
I
like
learned
that.
of a cave
Like,
near here that you have yet to explore.
like I wanted to
Shall I
go
take
to a
us there?
campsite to
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no
Alright.
chance of our getting lost.
we're gonna go raid a cave, I guess. An expression of pure terror haunts the countenance of this statue. The detail is exquisite, such that it seems apt to come alive at any moment. Yo, these things are turned to stone. An expression of pure terror. Yeah, whatever. I just read that.
Over here, if you please.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. Douse the blaze before it is too late.
Have my protection!
Come chasing it as well, have you?
come chasing it as well, have you?
Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Looks injured as fuck.
Follow me, if you would.
Prepare yourself!
Thaddeus, you're hitting nothing. He went into fucking 1,000 kisses, fucking attacking the air after an animal, I mean a beast had been killed. Yeah. Worm's Blood Forest. This looks kind of creepy. What? Chimera.
We have arrived.
No, it's a not. No, it's a chimera. Yeah, but it's not English. It's Greek.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Of course, and Lupo's down. And I'm almost down too, because I just jumped from a ridiculous height. Yo, I keep finding stone fucking statues around here.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
I must summon reinforcements.
I hate playing as a mage so much.
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy.
Get off of Thor.
Give it up! You've nowhere to go!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Oh, she hit me while I was in the air.
Halt, I say!
She says, halt, I say. I think Thaddeus whopped her.
Oi!
Yep.
That was
2 more
hard.
levels as a mage,
Real
son of a
consider this
bitch.
lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
On my way. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well,
That's what I'm doing.
spotted.
Shall we see what we can
Well,
find?
he's the only. Well, Thoth is high level, but he's not a fighter, and neither am I.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh no! The fucking dreaded fucking frame rate audio drop issue. It didn't end until I paused it after the combat was over.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead
Yeah.
on my feet.
Dude,
I only
I
hope we don't
definitely
encounter
think
any foes.
I'm near
And I take the rest.
I'm near what's her name? I think I'm near Medusa. Yeah, and there's like stone statues everywhere. Yeah, I haven't
I
looked
did
at
my
it.
best to match your skill, Master.
I don't. I'm just. I just won't. I just don't want to go in a. I just won't go in any caves.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
We have found a material.
Oh, boulders, boulders. Oh
He
no!
thinks we could move this
Lupo
boulder if
and
we work
Thoth got
together.
hit by fucking.
Would anyone care
boulder.
to push? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Yeah, I don't have. I only have 2 plus the one you gave me. Don't tell me! Don't tell me! I'll figure it out when I get there. I think I hear a dragon over here. Oh, it's an ogre.
By your command.
I need to get up high so he doesn't fuck me up. I don't have Mina. I don't have any girls. That's all dudes right now.
Attack now! While the ogre's attention is fixed on his
No,
favorite.
stay the fuck up there. Son of a bitch. No, stay up there. Oh my god. I was just up there. Why did I slide down? I literally was just standing on top of something and it won't let me get back up there now.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I know not what to say.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not enrage our
Of course.
Get him, Thaddeus, get him!
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, strike edge upon it. This battle will command all our strength. We must stand together if we are to achieve victory.
Nice.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
God damn it, I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to get up Thoth. Fuck. I wonder, is there a setting to change that system? Options, controls, run type. Really? That's stupid that I can't get up there. Alright, let's get us up on top of that. I'm going to use High Frigger. That's not the direction I wanted to aim that. Oh, come here, you guys.
And I shall remain by your side.
Come over here. Get out of the way. Like, whenever I'm trying to climb up someplace, the pawns always get in my fucking way.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
Where is my little step? Alright, the pawns are still in the fucking way. Get over here. Get over here. All three of you. Now stay.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Can I get up there from here? Nope. How the fuck do I get up there? That's not it either. I should be able to get up there from right here. It's dumb that I can't. Okay, lets me grab it from that side. Let's try to cast Frigger right here. See if I get an ice step. Not where I need it. Well, there we go, there we go. This is a bitch to get to.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A fine place.
Probably should craft some,
place to
What?
harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if
Yeah,
there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yep, sometimes there's several next to each other.
I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Oh! Secret token. Oh, is that a camp? Yes! We desperately need a camp.
Very well. I shall return.
We are weary from our travels. We've grown quite weary.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Rest till mornings. Let's talk. I'm gonna rest her until the morning. No, it's morning. Oh, there's Riftstone here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Vim and Vigor. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Why don't you Google it?
I shall wait.
I might have just fucked myself coming down here. Can I get back up? Nope. Yeah, they bring you gifts. Yeah.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls. By your leave. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Sa'al Batal Cavern.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared. Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Oh, he did everything he could to rush me, man. He fucking plowed through Lupo and everything. Yo, I aggroed him as fuck.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
I'll give Lupo Frost enchantment.
I shall do as you say. Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Well done, Master.
Good job, Thaddeus.
Well done. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I think not.
We just fought a Garm just now. What? Yeah, I hate that. I hate that, dude. It's so annoying. I put that in my. Yep. Or it should just deposit everything that can deposit, and just not deposit that one item.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Be sure to keep your wits about you. Let me get that.
Crimson Teeth. Eerie daggers bearing a skeletal motif employed in arcane rituals by practitioners of dark magics. They're actually pretty strong. But not as strong as these.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
This doesn't sound good. There's a blob near me.
Oozes, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Trying to get me when I climb down the ladder.
Let's haste.
Thaddeus blew up that blob. Oh, what the fuck? There's nothing I can't get through here. Why the hell is there a ladder down here
Mayhap
then?
you'll think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms, each to their own.
I feel like that's underpainted, to be honest. So this cave really doesn't go anywhere. It's pretty empty. Oh wait, unless we go this way. Yeah.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Nope.
My curative magics
I'm not going in there until I'm a fighter. And I use my shield. Well, I found the shield, and I want to use it for its purpose. Really? I just fell through a fucking tree. So I fell to the ground trying to land on a tree.
Thank you, Master.
Thaddeus and
I only
Thoth
hope I did not
took the right way around, not Lupo. Lupo, his naive self, just jumps off a cliff, and I had fucking resin.
Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers.
Must have a, no, I have a average load. It's not a heavy one.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution. Red Wolves! You have my protection!
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Nice. Now, there's no wake stones in the vicinity. That means it's gotta be...
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Now, let's go across this cliff right here. Levitating is so much better in this game compared to the first one with the mage. It's actually useful. Nightstalker, I bet you like levitating, don't you? Oh, come on, stay the fuck up there, like...
We have found a material.
No, no! Oh my god. Alright, at least I can mine right here. Copper. Copper.
Take care. Ice can be deadly. Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Die!
Oh yeah!
Got a knacker right here. Fuck! Whoops.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ooh, another beetle. Night Stalker, are you beetle buddy? Oh, these ones look crazy. Like the feathers on them are all like chromatic.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Put Thaddeus down, you son of a bitch.
This ends here. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Whoa, ripened quince.
Those flames.
Ooh, I don't like this bridge, man. Holy shit. This thing is rickety as fuck. There's quinces everywhere, though.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, I see it.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it's fight or die.
Understood.
I feel like I did. I feel like I did get that a long time ago.
I shan't let them harm me. Whatever you need,
Oh, son of a bitch! We give Lupo some ice. Oh no, I gave it to myself.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Come on, shoot, Lupo! What are you waiting for? Occasionally, when you try to like do a high five or something like that with your
Day
pawns,
grows darker with our every
they
step.
just stand there and don't actually greet you. Yeah, bye-bye, fuckface.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while
I
we're
feel like
here?
I'm in like Highlander or something like that. Alright, let's... Ooh, is that a fucking Drake right there? Oh, yes it is. Let's sleep. Elite camping kit. I don't know what I'm at yet. I'm gonna look at a map. Yeah, I am. I'm at Dragon Breath Tower. Yeah. If I tell him a joke, will he laugh?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I shouldn't pursue him then, huh? No, I'm a mage. And Thoth is a mage, and Lupo's level 5, and... I don't think it is either.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Yeah, that didn't go well. The fuck is it?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
Sunstone. What?
I expect my
I don't
own
think I
master
found
has
that
yet to
before.
even discover it.
Roost of the Dragon.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
The scale of this place is crazy.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Yes, Master.
There's bunnies everywhere. That is quite a discovery. This is where we came from earlier, but I wonder if there's something up on high over there.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I don't know if I'll reach that, probably won't, but we'll try. Get over there, get over there. No, 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 no. No, we will not use Wakestone. I just splattered to my death. It's bullshit, right? Because, like, I fucking levitated across this chasm, and the cliff edge I gotta grab for the other side is literally right in front of me, and my character just was like just outside of his grasp and he couldn't grab it, so I just splattered.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wait, why couldn't I go that way? Maybe we should go back that way. I feel like going any further near that Drake would be a bad idea with this current party build. Ooh, there's a chest. Oh, son of a bitch. I think that's the one I already opened earlier.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Wow. I fucked myself up. Rotten meat, Night Stalker. Yeah.
Well,
that's what I do.
We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Like, I'm not gonna miss Spear Hand, but I don't want to use it until I finish maxing out Mage. Because there's an augment I want for both Thaddeus and myself, but it's the last level.
You'll think this a trifle, but
of the vocation to get the augment, and it's the one that makes it so your stamina charges really fast, like recharges.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. No one can defend themselves with grapple.
Nicely done.
I'm merely kidding.
Splendid.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
No, there's an arch one that increases your stamina, but that's not what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get one that.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
No, that's from Mage.
Thank you, Arisen.
That was superb, Arisen.
The one you're talking about, I can't see it because I don't have it unlocked. But me and Rifter were talking about it recently, and Rifter is like, yes, you definitely want to get that. And it's the last level of Mage that unlocks it.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every time.
Oh, nice, Thaddeus.
And I take the rest.
This warrior was trying to hit me with a charged attack, and I moved just as they went to go charge, and Thaddeus hit him with Blades of the Pyre to fucking blow him up and one-shot him.
Now then, which way?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Night Stalker. has the right stuff. Night Stalker, there's this really rickety bridge that I hate crossing that goes across the river to that dragon place. Oh, there's harpies, fuck!
I'll save you!
No!
Go where your help is needed. Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Is Lupo okay? Shit. I think Lupo got hooked. Yep, Lupo's down.
I miscalculated.
Stand firm! You are not alone!
Ah, fucker hit me! Hit me with a stone!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Whatever
Where's
it is you need, I shall
Thaddeus?
gladly oblige.
Oh, Thaddeus is fighting a Garm. Yeah, you just hit down on the D-pad and they'll follow you.
Ice attacks will soon see this foe felled!
Thank you, Master. I only hope
Where the hell is Thaddeus? Oh, Thaddeus is gone. Or maybe he's just too far, or maybe he's too far away from me, maybe? And Lupo's down again.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Prepare yourself!
Really? What do you ought not to be so careless.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. He like disappeared. I gotta go to a rift stone, but I think there's one right over here.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
What the hell is this?
I never would have expected
Tomb
to find a
of
cave in a place
Janua.
like this. 'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Oh
Here we
shit!
go again.
That's right. Yeah, this is where that living armor thing is in the.
To arms.
Of course.
He's like a big mystic knight. More like a warrior. Actually, he's a warrior. He's not a mystic knight.
Blade, the force is too late.
I will protect you.
Damn you, Thoth! You stood right in the way of the impact. Get him, Thaddeus! Good job, Thaddeus.
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you...
I've already been here. I feel
All
like,
right.
yeah. I've already been here. Yeah. If you, I have a post in there that says that.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Where's that fire? We might as well. I have aged beef. Yeah, you probably should. If it is a spoiler. Yeah.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I have naught but gratitude for our master, treating us to victuals so toothsome wherever we go. I was just thinking that.
Alright. I'm gonna sleep. Till morning.
Good morrow, everyone. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I want to go this way, then curve around to the southeast.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
You have my protection. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
Well said.
The product of heedlessness. Stand firm! You are not alone!
I am saved. Thank you, Oris.
Open your eyes. This battle is ours.
Keep on them, Arisen. Now strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Whoa! Watch out, guys.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
Understood.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Foes of this caliber are hardly worth the effort.
No.
Taste lightning. Oh, nice. All right, is that? Nope. So there's gonna be a
common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's probably inside here.
Buckets! I'm taking the lot. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
You're all out of luck. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Come out now.
It's gotta be up on the roof.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Oi,
Hand over the
over
force. I'll let
your
you alone.
blood now.
So that's where you are. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
I shan't let them harm you.
Hand over the force, and I'll let
Who's
you
there?
alone.
Taking the Halt, I say! Stop running!
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
Ooh. Oh shit, there's more of them.
Kindly. I did not
No!
mean to trouble you.
Oh fuck!
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Yeah, Thaddeus, get him!
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
Mayhap your weakness is trifling, but I shall never forget the time my strength failed me.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
How was that fire? Oh, it's the peak of his spell.
Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Secret tokens around here somewhere.
Perhaps I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
Oh, it's a basement.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Turn out your pockets!
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
Understood. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Alright, I think it's above us by 1-4. Look at that, it's just outside.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much farther.
I think it's inside. Yeah, it's inside. It's just, where is it inside? It's on this edge, on the lip. Okay, maybe it's on a higher floor's lip.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
It's gotta be on the outside, but on the ledge somewhere. Just don't know where.
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
The scenery of Battahl is wondrous to behold.
Dude, maybe it's on the cliff edge to the river, because it's not in here. Even though it sounds like it is.
Let me get that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I was thinking on one of those wooden edges, but it's not. Well, in the grass. Or just like on the ground over here. Yep.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
How many of those do I have on me? 11.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
All right. So I want to get to right here. There is a bridge. Right there, I see it.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I might put Implicate back on Thaddeus.
And I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
You hold the enemy focused, and I can strike them down. A wise strategy. Go, Harpies! Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right?
Wait, do we want to cross the bridge right here or no? Yeah, we do.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing. Douse the flames before 'tis too
late.
Air ice. Say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
He's stuck. He's gonna fall.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh shit, there's a Gore Cyclops right there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I will protect you.
The foremost priority is to douse these flames.
My magics are yours to command.
Ooh.
Should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
I think I saw a
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yep, there it is. I'm just trying to think of how I can get up there, though. There we go. Holy shit. 8 grand, that's not too bad. No, what the fuck? Thought I was gonna die for a second there. There's a Gore Cyclops right near us, so we gotta be careful.
This bridge has seen better days.
Crossing swiftly seems the safest option.
Right you are.
Hello, Daisy. Alright, let's go get that Cyclops.
Come out now.
A profitable endeavor.
Was there two of them? I thought there was one. Maybe there was only one.
I shall do as you say.
That beast is truly enormous.
If we attack it head on, we are doomed to defeat.
Hey, Daisy.
It seems we have a raid in our front.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
I am well.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat the few.
I know not what to say. You have my protection.
We're gonna get Lupo.
Thank you, Master. I only hope.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I'm merely
Splendid.
Gotta check out the spellcaster right away.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No, I cast my spell.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I shan't let you get away. I've grabbed hold of our foe!
I think there is a second one.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth a try.
Oh, right in the face!
It all becomes clear.
I knocked his fucking helmet off. Nice.
spot for a campsite.
Methinks we could all use a rest.
Nice, he's frozen. Because I hit him with that liquid before.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It seems we have a range on them. Range guard.
Keep trying to target his eye.
Of course.
Miscalculated.
I will protect you.
Get him, Thaddeus.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We almost got him, boys and girls, I think. I play with limited HUD, so I don't see their life bars. So I just fucking go with it. Nice. Woohoo! One vocation. There is a second one. I knew it.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh shit, I do have a heavy load. There's a Seeker's token around here somewhere. It's like, I hear it's really close.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
There it is. Told my pawns to stop when I started getting close to the edge because
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I don't like being close to the edge with pawns. I'll sleep till morning.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
I just want to see if there's a chest up here. This entranceway looks interesting. Oh, son of a bitch. We just fucking slept, man.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin. You're better off turning back. Mind, no one's sorer about it than me.
I'm gonna help her. Let's go in there, boys and girls.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within. I would advise caution. There may well be traps about. Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood. Was excellent.
Holy shit. There's a lot of them.
Well said. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
I like how electricity jumps from one target to the next. Like right next to each other because they all get shot. That was a lot of fucking hackers. There's more, there's more. Oh shit, watch out, Lupo! There's another one!
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Let's go check this out over on this side. Nothing there.
Every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Oh shit, he almost hit me. Oh, nice.
My protection. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
There's another one. Dude, Thaddeus is starting to use Blades of the Pyre with fucking, with, Formless Feint now, dude. I think he's starting to get the hang of it.
I think not.
Oh shit. There's a griffin right there. No, Thaddeus, what are you doing?
Tis enough to...
Indomitable armor. That was cool. Lalamar armor with barbs affixed to the shoulders. One can only envy the brazenness of the artisan willing to grant such a name to their own work.
Make camp only when the need arises.
Man, I got too much shit on me. The spurious wings look really cool. Like that color like effect that they have. It's kind of like oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a color shift kind of like paint job. Ooh, do not jump down there.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
There's so many side caverns. They're like just drilling in to create these little ambush points.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Indeed, you are correct.
Capable comrades. Well, that was a pretty a nice sum. Alright, we already hit this. Maybe that lady is, if we can clear this out, she'll be a merchant for us.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Reward or
Shall
something.
we set it rolling?
Oh shit, that brought us all the way back here. I think this drills
Danger might
down.
lurk anywhere, where every shadow behind the sea. Look out! Knackers!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Oh, there's someone in that little corner. Oh, fuck.
I will protect you. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
He's chasing me!
Not bad.
I can do no less than service.
Splendid.
He jumped right over me.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Tis not what I expected. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are. I will finish this here and now.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Wait, which way
instead
should we go?
strive to
Down
better
or
ourselves with every battle.
or down that hallway? Dude, this place is massive. Oh. Get up! Woo! I'm glad I threw that fucking explosive at it. Alright, so I guess they both lead the same way? Like, this is a dead end. And I think this just, yeah, leads down to where I just came from. But wait, what about this?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Oh,
On
shit.
your command, I'll topple yon pillar with a mighty blow. Might I be of assistance?
There we go,
Fountain
Thaddeus.
Flame's report is too late.
He knows how to take care of it. He won't let you high-five him all the time.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of them.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
This is... I don't know if this is where the griffin was or not. I think there's a good chance this is where the griffin was.
A campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
You have my support.
I think we have some meat we could eat too.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
We can bust that to get in right there.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Oh shit!
Glorious, Master. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Its foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Well done! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of them in there.
Thank you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
God, this place is massive. This way just leads back to where we just were. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? Oh shit, a Gorsak. Oh, that was so cool! Make him chase me here.
We have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course. May spell our doom.
By all means. Strike me if you can.
Trying to freeze his ass. Are there any buckets of water anywhere around here? Thought I saw one.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Doesn't matter, he's done.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
I could have swore I saw like a liquid container that could have used for trying to freeze his ass, but hello, puppy. Oh, he's a puppy. This place is so massive. Like, I'm just trying to make sure I explore everything. What the fuck just happened? Thank you, Lupo.
Let me get that.
Alright, where have we not gone? Ooh. This might be getting us down to this region we haven't been to. I was trying to get down there by going through this corridor right here, but I couldn't. Oh wow, look at some of Lupo's arrows right there. That's hilarious. Looks like there's a cavern up over there too.
Who thinks we could move this boulder into
Oh shit!
Shall we set it rolling?
Wow, dude.
Stay with me, Arisen.
I almost fucking died twice. Fuck yeah, he doesn't like being frozen.
Strike fast, action, and our quarry shall fall.
I was trying to give that to Lupo, not Thaddeus.
I did my best to match your skills, Master.
I just want to max out Mage Vocation so that way I can move on to Mystic Spearhand. Or Fighter, one or the other.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Oh shit.
There, Master! Knackers!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
God damn it, I was trying to pick those
Fire
up.
must be put out ere our comrade burns!
My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that is a surprise.
Fuck, I slipped and fell.
have my protection.
Where's Lupo?
This wound is proof of my negligence. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Come on, get him, Lupo!
Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as likely.
Past the trains! The fort is too late!
Alright, let's go down here because there's a bunch of more Saurians down here. Oh, I killed them all with that
Labyrinthine. We ought not to wander heedlessly.
with that waterfall attack. Oh no, no, maybe not.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Holy shit, I'm on heavy. Alright, give Lupo all this stuff and weight highest. Oh shit. The hell was this? A hollow instrument imbued with a decade's worth of prayers to eradicate sin. Its holy enchantment cleanses all it touches. Oh shit, that's fucking pretty fucking good.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
She wasn't kidding when she said it was a fucking maze of fucking enemies.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Holy shit, I think we're finally through the other side.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
What? This is crazy looking. Alright, let's head back. We're going to run all the way back to the other side and see if, because we just cleared this out, that merchant will go through here.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
That's so cool looking. Alright, so we're going to climb back up.
Best tread with caution. We are rather high up.
Balance is key. Boldness and caution are required in equal measure here.
The fact that there's random
the walls
pawns.
are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution.
The fact that there's pawns walking around says to me that it's we've cleared this out plenty. Oh, not completely.
I will protect you.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. We have no means of exploiting any weakness.
Where was there a harpy beacon right here?
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? We could put that harpy snare smoke beacon to use and summon a harpy here.
That's what I was thinking. To go all the way across to here? Oh, yeah! That would be crazy! Oh my god. I do have a wakestone on me. Should we try it? I don't have a lot of stamina. I have an average load. I'd have to really lighten up my load real quick. Could I travel across the sea by harpy? Is that doable? Is that doable? Oh, okay. It's gonna be a ridiculous thing. I'm probably gonna die.
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
Alright. You guys come in here, because I don't want you guys to, fuck this up. Alright, let's go to materials, and, alright, this is
It'll
gonna be
safe in my possession until you decide to reclaim it.
Alright, this is gonna be stupid crazy. Alright. Alright, you guys stay here. I'm gonna summon harpies. Do not attack them. I want you to stay. Stay there. Will this bitch take me all the way there? There's no fucking way. She's not going. She's not going. Come on, go! Go across the water! Go across the water! This is stupid! I'm so gonna die! No! Turn around, bitch! Turn around! Come on! Come on! Go! 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 No! She's not going! Ah, she's not gonna take me where I want her to take me. Fuck! Alright, let's just go back. Let's just go back. Oh, that was hilarious, dude. I tried forcing it to go across the water. It was like, fuck that. She didn't even have enough stamina to do it. That was hilarious. I got about here, is my guess. About this far out. Yeah, you can actually see a line. That is a line from how far out I managed to get her to go. And then she turned around. And I used some stamina-based like curatives to try to get her to continue going, but she wouldn't do it. Like where those white caps are, like about 50% up the screen, as I think about how far we got. I don't know how I survived that, to be honest.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Let's go back and try to get that merchant again. Alright. So it was this way, I think. Oh, no. Not that way. I'm proper lost. Hey, you puppy. We just climbed up from down there, so it can't be down there. And this doesn't go anywhere. This is just a pool. Okay, there's the fire. The campsite we were at. Sorry, boys. Alright, we gotta go through and take a right somehow.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Maybe we do gotta go down. Go down and go this way.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
What obstacle are you talking of? Come here, Thaddeus.
I shall wait. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. I know where we can find the necessary materials to...
I know that,
I'll
Thaddeus.
conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you needed, Master? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Jay, I don't want to go down there. That's not where we want to be. We want to be... Yeah, this looks right. I didn't realize that there was a cave right here. Oh, there's nothing in there though. Oh shit! Motherfucker hit me. This means we didn't explore over here. If there was an enemy there.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Do we not come here? No, we did. So, oh, maybe we didn't.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Thank you. Are you all right?
Well, this is a dead end. Well, we were down here. Because I mined that earlier.
I shall come at once, Arisen. All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Alright, I think this is going... Yep, this is that main hallway. Okay.
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread.
We just cleared it out.
Mind, no one's sorer about it than me. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
What, you need to go outside, Daisy? Alright, let me let the puppy out. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I had to take the puppy outside. So why isn't she willing to go in there?
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. Mind, no one's sorer about it than me. Fuse them.
Well, we just ran all the way back here for no reason. So either that was a challenge by her, or she was just too scared to go in there. Everything's proper cleared out now, though, so we should
yes, master.
Not have any more encounters. Shit, this is the dead end again. I don't want to be here. I want to go down, not up.
It is of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
Alright, so we're not all the way there. And I got an achievement too from that harpy ride earlier. It said summoned a harpy, grabbed the hold, and took flight. Hope you brought a lantern. Reached Drabnir's grotto. Roost of the dragon. Reached Dragon's Breath Tower. Hello, sir. I tried flying a harpy across the ocean. What? Yeah. Well, I went out to a cliff area, right, and I opened up the chest, and there was harpy smoke.
I can attack if need be.
Signals, and
Might
I
be of assistance?
told Rifter a long, like a week plus ago, because we were talking about it. Yeah, it's like, Rifter, I bet you those harpy smoke signals are used to summon a harpy, so you can use it to fly us someplace, like grapple hold of it, like in Bitter Black Isle. Yeah, there was several places where you had to grab a harpy, including the Bitter Black Isle. You had to use it to get really high up across this bridge, and there was this tower. and up on top of that tower was a chest, and I think there was like a weapon or something like that in there. Anyway, so as soon as I opened that chest up and got that as a reward, Thaddeus was like, "Oh, I wonder if we could fly, you know, use the harpy signal and fly from here." And on my map, right, if I look at the main map, directly across the water right here is the section that I couldn't get to because I couldn't open that massive, ornate, magical door south of Flamebearer's Palace, and I thought maybe I could use that harpy to fly across the ocean to the other side. Dude, I got halfway. I got halfway. Mm-hmm. No, that. Yeah, I'm there right now. I'm in this place called Drabnir's Grotto.
It's surely a coincidence.
Yeah, and it was like
Don't make
really
such a
intricate, and I had to kill it. No, I know. I've already done that. That's what I'm talking about. I was trying to fly the griffin across the ocean to the part that I couldn't get to because of that door, dude. I got halfway across, dude. And then the griffin turned around. It wouldn't take me any further. And so, yeah. So, dude, and like, you know how, like, when you look at the map, you can see, like, where you've exposed the map. Well, it does that even in the ocean. And I can see across the map how far I got across the water. Oh, maybe it wasn't halfway. It was about 40%. Yeah, I do. I wonder if I can bust this open. I'm trying to. So listen, there's this like chick that looks like that's a merchant. That's at the beginning of the grotto, and she goes, "Oh, I'm not gonna go in there. It's a mine. It's a maze of like you know, enemies and all this other stuff." So I figured, kind of like the first game, I'm like, what if I clear it out and go back and talk to her? Maybe then she'll go through there, and then maybe you could get her as a merchant. I ran all the way back to her, the other direction, just to talk to her, to fucking try to do something like that, and she just said the same shit. She didn't freaking say anything different. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and that's why I did it.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Alright, I'm on the other side.
Understood.
Alright, Thaddeus, stop, Thaddeus. He was just slashing air again.
That was well fought.
Take me
So-
as your shield, Arisen. Upon
So
my fighter's
Thaddeus
pride, no foe shall harm
actually
you while I yet
used
stand.
Formless Feint a few times with Blades of the Pyre the right way. I don't know if he's actually learning to use it like that, or if it was just coincidence. Yeah. No, I didn't hear it at all.
Ow! My back!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you.
I'm talking to this dwarf that's asking for stuff from me. Says he fucked up his back.
Here goes naught.
Yeah, I just did.
Ah, relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect. I'd fain reward you for bringing me those flowers, but you'll have to look in on me at my home. 'Tisn't far, and there aren't many houses out here. You'll find it's...
Let's rest till the morning so I can actually fucking see. Especially because I'm in an area
our
that
goal has changed.
I've never been in
I would
before.
not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I don't have one.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
There's a seeker token or something around here. I think I need to get up over here. Well, right now I'm trying to find a Seeker's token that's right next to me. Hold on. Found it.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I have a bunch of new liquors. I made a bunch, and I think you or Rifter gave me some too. I think you gave them to me because you and Rifter were doing something at the time where you guys needed them. And I had just, like, when you guys were talking about, I had just made one, just by happenstance. Because I found two fruit wines from different, like, encounters. And I literally just made my first new liquor because I was like, oh, unknown recipe. And you guys were like, oh, we need 3 of those. And,
we have found a material.
well, I don't know what you're talking about either, but,
I'll go and open the chest.
I like how they, like, made each biome have, like, a unique look, you know?
Pray, follow me.
I
keep running out of stamina because I'm like, we all have average loads right now.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to... I've nothing to share at present. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Martin?
Damn you, Thaddeus. You just said you knew about a treasure chest. And then... I went to go have him show me where it was, and then he stopped talking about it. You have to hit up on a D-pad to make them want to tell you. Come on, where the hell is everybody?
Stand firm.
They're beating the dog shit out of me.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered
Yeah.
such a strategy.
Now that's
Well, water is...
Oh my god! I keep trying to get Lupo up and I can't because we're just getting fucked up by hobgoblins.
to match our might and the strength of numbers. I am saved. Thank you.
I got Lupo up. I'm gonna give him ice enchantment. Or not, because he was down before I could even give it to him. Come on, Thaddeus, kick everything's ass. I need you to do your job, Thaddeus.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
And Lupo's down again.
Shan't let them harm you.
No one can defend themselves with grapple blades.
I keep trying to heal Lupo, and he gets down before I can even heal him. Oh! Thaddeus fucking blew up someone with Blaze of the Fire right into the water.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I heard something on here.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I thought I heard a secret token over here.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I gotta sleep because of Lupo being all fucked up.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We ought.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Uh-oh. The fuck is that?
So Ghost Arthur spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home?
I think it's an ogre.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you towards the goal line at all.
Oh, it's a Gore Minotaur.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
What's up, Rebel?
I recommend a swift retreat.
Oh, he's in rage mode. Woo, Lupo got saved for that force shield thing that Thoth does. They really need to make it so you can make your Arisen like here.
Certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Level 50.
We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Thank you.
You mustn't let this stop you.
How they just... I had 2 Saurians just run into the water and get killed by the
hold on to
brine.
this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
The spurious harpies look crazy.
Would you mind coming over here? You have my protection.
What, Daisy? What? Go
Douse
lay
the
down.
flames before 'tis too late.
Yo, I think my puppy wants me to go to bed because she's harassing me right now. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest right here. Oh shit! I didn't even see him.
I miscalculated.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
It doesn't want to do that.
On me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
Yeah, the ray tracing actually makes a big difference too. Yeah, we all do. It's a bug. Yeah, force quit the game every time you restart it. Don't quit. Yeah, don't quick resume it. That helps it a little bit. They do. I gotta get up there a different way.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. An impressive view. We can
Aught lies yonder. What it might
infer
be.
much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
Valence, Master.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
I think I gotta get up on high up over here.
Come on! Yes, Master! I shall hasten to your aid!
No, he doesn't. You might have an older version of him.
Allow me. Wait a moment.
Well done, Master.
Yeah, I've been updating him, so like he has an ability that's really destructive. It's good against enemies, but it also hurts him. It lights him on fire, and
Fine place to harvest some
I've
ingredients.
updated his gear
No
so
harm
that
in
way he absorbs some of that damage. But Night Stalker, he's actually starting to use Formless Feint with it now sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
You feel the ground tremble underfoot. 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
This is beyond me.
The product of heedlessness. Stand firm! You are not alone!
Take that!
Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as likely to throw us off balance as it is our enemies. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Don't think I'll stand for this.
I can see my vocation. Like, am I max vocation on the? I mean, rank on this vocation?
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What the fuck is it? Oh, here it is.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Alright, let's check. Yeah, what about it? Oh. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Aha! There it is. Can we make it over there? That's the question. No, no, why would he slide like that? God damn it. Why the fuck did he slide? I wanted to jump.
Sunset draws near.
I was trying to
We shall
jump
have
to a
rely
secret
on our other
token
senses
and
as the darkness robs us.
my fucking character just slides. No, I know what you're talking about, Rebel, but yeah, not for this particular situation. No, I can't. I can't get over there. It's too hot. I mean, it's too far. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to use my ice spell to see if I can get a little. I've been using High Frigger to fucking help me. So. Come on, grab the edge! You didn't grab it. Is there another way up there? Maybe here? From here? Yeah, here we go. I'm in this like fort. It's called Volcanic Island Camp. What? Yo, I am... Yeah, they're everywhere. I gotta go back. I went so far away from the dwarven guy. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I just went ham and started killing shit. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm max rank of mage. Yay. I don't know when the fuck it... Can you do that here? I'm here right now. Oh, I got a cutscene when I jumped inside. It says Volcanic Island Camp, Batali Knights Garrison. I might put my mask on here because it's Batali people.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I'm glitched out.
I'll take the night watch.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought
Yo,
to put it
I
to
sent
good
the
use.
Saurian flying so far, he landed inside the camp.
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
This place. I cannot abandon my post.
Trying to do that Michael Jackson song, aren't you?
Well met.
This way to Gracer Hamlet. Oh, there's armor here.
I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here for? I've been getting so few customers, you see. What are you up to? Fancy a... Gander, I find goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. Oh.
That's not what she was looking for.
I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Wounded heart. Stalwart sword. Dragon's breath. Oh, I remember Dragon's breath. Was it that? That was one of those DLC. That was one of those DLC items in the first game. It's a bow for a magic archer.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
I've weapons to sell. But... Whatever am I to do?
Oh, so that was...
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Is there an inn here? There is.
Well met.
Where the hell is the X-Men 97? No, I haven't watched it yet. Is it good?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Yeah, I found a vocation guild. I found a vocation guild here.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night? What was that?
Yeah, the more you play
You're no
the game,
soldier, are you?
the more you play the
I
game, the
expect
more.
your journey was...
Yeah. Not even end game, just going to different regions.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Oh yes, I can store shit too. Thank God. I'm just depositing like everything on my guy right now, for the most part. Not everything. Alright, later. Rebel, have you found any woke stones yet? No, no, not a wake stone. A woke stone. Tokens? The secret tokens? Oh yeah, you hit up on a D-pad. Do you know that, Rebel? Okay. That way they go to it. Oh, I didn't even realize Lupo picked up a golden beetle. Oh, Rebel, do you know about the golden beetles? When you're traveling, right? Look for these golden beetles. They'll be attached to trees or like on a rock, and if you go up to them, it will say golden trove beetle, and it will say a rare beetle that glitters in gold. And what happens is you go to your inventory, and then you click use, and when you do that, it makes it so you and your pawn can carry 0.5 kilograms more weight. And And you just keep doing it over time.
Much obliged.
Yeah, you just keep doing it over time so that way you can, you know, increase your weight capacity. Yep.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can get...
It depends on what abilities you have.
Give you a roof over your head, at least.
Alright, later, Rebel. Wait, where's the one I'm looking for? Oh, maybe I don't have max vocation yet. Oh, I don't. I'm 8. I thought I had it. I don't have it yet. Son of a bitch. What does spell hold? Oh, that's... Okay, high European. I think this is the one that Rifter's character uses, maybe? No, it's not. I might get rid of high 11 and no, I do like high 11 because you can get stuff from further away. All right, let's get these secret tokens that we have. We have a bunch of them. We can turn in 18 more. Oh, 31 more. Holy shit. So we just unlocked the Eternal Bond. A ring that burns with mystic light grants the wearer a more companionable air. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between the giver and the receiver. I wonder if you can duplicate this. Like, forge it. Let's go to Thaddeus real quick. I think he's got every fucking skill maxed. Alright, let's rest till morning.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Nice, defeated Drake. Oh, it's not completed yet. I keep thinking it is completed and it's not. William.
I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come.
I'm gonna strip Thaddeus of his clothing. Just because I want to see what some of these new items might look like on
We've
him.
much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Oh, I also kind of want to see Thaddeus' scars from dying. So he's got that scar on his chest. He had the back scar. No, he's got more scars back there than he normally does. He normally has the arm burns. Oh, he's got a scar back there. Scars on his lower leg right there. He's been a busy pawn. Alright,
Well met. Whoever's my replacement. I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here? Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. Much obliged.
actually, wait, hold on. Let me,
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
let's... Do we have any flowers? Don't. Fulminous shield. Nation's death knell. Okay.
At least.
Alright, let's get some flowers. Try to butter up some of these merchants a little bit. Wait, what the hell? Aren't they? Shouldn't flowers be over here somewhere? Aha, here they are. Take 3.
Much obliged.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. Splendid! I've weapons to sell. But is that
Let's give her one more. I didn't realize I had this many bunches on
my
me.
gratitude?
She doesn't want it again.
I've
It was
weapons to sell.
surprising the first time, but not the second time.
I've weapons to sell. But, truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano...
I just want to see what gear... I do and I don't like this one. I kind of want to get the Lion Lord's helm. And, what does it offer for protection? Lightning. And sleep debilitation. This one looks fucking cool. lightning. Same thing as scout lightning. That's it. What about Greaves? Mercenary Hosen. Leg armor that offers an exceptionally tight fit, favored by those whose vocation demands intense movement. That doesn't have a tight fit then? It's the opposite of a tight fit. Should say loose fit. It does look pretty fucking cool though. Don't I have one of these already? Ooh, that looks cool too. No resistance whatsoever. These just look cool, but they don't really have like any purpose. Ring of Vengeance. A ring imbued with power. The wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. Ooh. I mean, Ring of Vengeance. Ring of Vehemence. Boost stamina recovery speed. Completely prevents the wearer's silence value from accumulating. Prevents the wearer's caught fire value from accumulating. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Like, does that mean he can't catch on fire anymore? Ring of quenching. I have a decent amount of coin right now. So, it might be worth buying.
Ain't no growing more active of much obliged.
Alright, let's go to equipment and equip Thaddeus with his fire resistant armor, which I think is super important to keep. This doesn't have any fire resistance. Alright, so what do we have on him? Ring of Skullduggery. Ring of Cooling.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and...
Maybe I didn't have this one. Because this actually goes behind. His shoulder pads. So does this. So what I'm mainly interested in is this hood. This hood looks really sick. And it actually kind of goes good with the mask underneath it. But it's kind of a light value up top though. That's the only thing I don't like about it. This looks really good with the mask too. Too bad they didn't have a version of this that matched this coat. This has no fire resistance, which doesn't help with his pyre ability. That's the reason why I want to keep the other armor. Ring of Quenching. I feel like it makes sense to get this. I'm just trying to look it up on the interwebs. I'm not really seeing what... I don't know what that means. Like, it says, it completely prevents the wearer's caught fire value from accumulating. Does that make it so you can't catch on fire? I'm going to have to just test it. I guess that's the only way I can do it, is just buy it and test it on myself.
Leave.
Maybe.
What with the volcano? Much obliged.
Alright, let's change my vocation.
Just yonder looks
Back
to be a
to
good
thief.
spot for harvesting ingredients.
Test this out.
Shall we see if...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refit.
Alright, let's go back to thief. And
Your head at least. Much obliged.
Flexible vocation. Suited to bolstering our back.
alright, so we're gonna put my daggers on.
And where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Alright, we're gonna have to buy this ring and see if it does what I want it to do.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Ring of Quenching. 20,000 gold. Is that right? 20,000? It is. Alright, we'll buy one.
What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
Alright, so if we put this on, let's remove, go to Thaddeus, put Ring of Cooling on, remove, give to Aaron, Ring of Quenching, Ring of Cooling, equip left hand.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
Twas
Let's
hardly
just
a loss, if one
get
considers
out of
the value of what we have gained.
the area real quick so that way I can test it without pissing off the guards.
It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies.
There, master! Succubi! Have my protection!
Oh my god, I think it does exactly what I wanted it to do.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Yes! It does! It does do what I wanted to do.
Flesh wound.
Oh my god, this is gonna make Thaddeus OP as fuck. Alright, so oh my god, Thaddeus is gonna be so sick now. Because he's never gonna ignite on fire. Okay. So you see how he just lit up on fire, okay? If I take the Ring of Quenching off, remove. Okay, now watch. When I do Blades of the Pyre, I'm gonna ignite myself. Watch. See him on fire.
These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Now, I wonder if I need both rings to do the trick, right? Because this reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Alright, so let's remove Ring of Quenching, equip right hand. And let's see if I only need one ring or do I need both rings to do what I want it to do. Okay, stay here, stay here. Alright, Blade to the Pyre. It hurt. But it didn't, I want to go sleep again real quick just so I don't kill myself by accident. Oh. I'm gonna go. Wait, where's the damn doorway to get back in? Oh, here it is.
Flame at any cost, Arisen. You'll be doused in...
So he takes you take damage still, but you're not gonna catch on fire the same way.
Fen.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Alright, this offers no debilitation resistance towards fire. This doesn't do anything towards fire. This doesn't matter. Alright. So the whole point
a new perspective
is to check out whether or not Alright, so if we put on both these rings, right? This prevents fire from accumulating, and this reduces fire damage, right? So if we go to status, I have 55% fire resistance and 130% debilitation resistance against fire. Alright, so same thing, let's go out of town.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I'll not stand for this.
I mean, it's raining out, so it kind of
really
ruins my
coming
test
down.
a little bit.
Take heart.
But
the worst it can do is drench our equipment.
I took damage, but look how little it was. Oh, Skull Splitter didn't work. These things are fucking me up.
Strike boldly and with presence of mind.
I am well aware of this.
I think the longer Thaddeus plays as a thief, the more he gets in depth with its combat.
Lo! A ballista!
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Fancy a gander? I've weapons to sell. But truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Do any of these masks... It doesn't really match this. That's something that sucks.
What with the volcano? Much obliged.
Let's take this stuff back off and put it back on Thaddeus. Remove, give to Thaddeus. Alright, so let's look at his status real quick, okay? So Thaddeus with just the jacket on, right? Has a 30% elemental resistance to fire, right? So that's how much, if we look at it, right? He has higher resistant results and less damage taken from fire attack. So he has a 30% reduction in how much damage he takes. And then he additionally has a 30% less susceptible of catching on fire, right? So he's not going to catch on fire. But if we equip the Ring of Quenching, right? Let's just do the Ring of Quenching. Equip right hand and go to status. He automatically has 130% debilitation resistance, right? So what does that mean? That means he can't catch on fire at all, right? And he takes less damage from fire attacks. I want to test one more thing with this. Alright, so let's go back to equipment. Thaddeus. Thaddeus. Remove. Alright, let's give to me in both situations. Remove. Okay, and give this back to me. Why does it have to be raining out right now, man?
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to stop these guys right here. Alright, let us put... the Ring of Quenching on. So now I have 100% fire resistance, right? Which means I can't catch on fire. But no elemental resistance. How much damage will I take from this attack?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Thoth, that's not what I wanted you to do. What do we have for curatives? Anything? No, we don't. That's alright. Alright, so I took a lot more damage when I wasn't soaked. Alright, so while I'm not soaked, let's put on this. So we can look at our status. Now I have a 25% damage resistance, right? To fire attacks. Alright, so that fucked me up. Because I wasn't soaked.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Alright. Yeah, so it was definitely... So, I wasn't taking much damage at first because I was soaked. So let's... I took less damage once I put the ring on. But let's put... on the Immaculate Blaze. And now do that same test, right?
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Way less. Way less damage he takes from it. Alright, so with my status now, right, I have 55% fire damage resistance, and I cannot catch on fire. So stacking these things on a Thaddeus is, as much as I like the look of the other outfit, it's not going to give him the damage resistance against the explosion from the attack. So it's worth keeping this on him. Plus, it also gives him other debilitation resistances. So let's go back to equipment. Remove. Give to Thaddeus. Give to Thaddeus. Remove. Give to Thaddeus. Equip. Right hand. And the question now is, do we want to reduce his damage from fire attacks? Or do we want to boost his maximum stamina? Or do we want to give him the Ring of Skulduggery so he can increase damage dealt when attacking foes from behind? Let's do this one. That way he's not lighting himself on fire anymore. He's not fucking potentially killing himself. Alright, without having those other things equipped, what I want to do for him, man, is just I want to give him a mask that looks good with that mask, like a hood.
Not my kind of place, this. Must have taken a wrong turn.
I'll have an early supper.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. That's made my day. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can... Give you a roof over your head at least.
I still might put that other ring on him, but I just haven't made up my mind yet.
Much obliged.
You're he.
Alright, let's... We got all these fire arrows that Lupo can't use. But let's at least give them all to Lupo so that way they're stacked. Then we'll sell them all.
Magics will play a pivotal role in...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you...
I don't know if that will be visible or not if I equip that on him. Yeah, it's an archer staff, so I can't use that. Alright. Let's go back to curatives.
Your roof over your head at least.
Alright, so, sorry, we'll go back to curatives and actually give myself some. Let's give myself, let's go with 20 of these. And we'll do 5 of these. 3 of these. I don't have to keep making quenching syrups anymore for Thaddeus. This is awesome. Alright, should I take one of these for myself? Yes. We'll take 2 of these. Alright, well, this has a +2 fire debilitation. I don't think it will look as good though. Possession. Possession. I'm just curious what these look like on Thaddeus, that's all.
Much obliged. What are you up to?
Alright, let's go to Thaddeus. Just for shits and giggles, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it doesn't work. That doesn't work either. This just looks really good. It matches it. It complements it good. I should say well. Alright.
There's Alt watching me. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Alright, let's deposit this and this. But withdraw, just for shits and giggles, let's take a look at the Azure Saw on him. Case.
Much obliged.
I just had to pivot it. The bad thing about the other one is it doesn't, the Azure Shawl doesn't, doesn't do anything for his possession resistance though. Yo, that does a lot of things. A simple metal circlet adorned with a small jewel over the brow that it resembles a faintly twinkling star. $381. Oh shit, it gives him better defense too. 291, 269, and this isn't even upgraded. And you don't really see it because of his hair. I actually might put this on him. It's better in every way. Equip that. And then let's go back to these. So like I wish you could combine these two. I like how the back of this complements like the bottom part of the top and the blue accent on the greaves. But I feel like the top of this works better with this guy. Does that make sense? So I guess which one is it? This one or this one? This one Or this one? This one looks better. It also has an extra debilitation resistance too. All right, come over here, Thaddeus. I want to see how visible that circlet thing is with his hair the way it is. I'm just curious. Photo mode. This is just a cosmetic test. I mean, you can see it, but it's not like... You don't see it well.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Right, I want to get Night Stalker in here.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the the dwarf, and to that checkpoint, and go talk to him since we helped him out earlier.
Living's hard. Dreams are free. My shift's over.
I end up... feeling weary even after a day of...
watching me.
Nope, we want to go this way down to the lower level
I'd hasten home.
and out the western gate. Yes.
Quickly now, our master beckons. By your leave.
So close to maxing out this vocation. I hope to max it out with our journey
I suppose there can be no harm in
to
bringing this
the
along.
dwarf's house.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
At once, Master. Over here, if you please.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenges beyond our combined might.
Right you are. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Nope, that is the wrong way. I think that's the way we gotta go. Yep. I'm on the next right.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Hobgoblin!
It's awesome now. Thaddeus isn't hiding his face anymore. I want to fuck with his hair a little bit. I want to give him like frosted tips to like match his shirt. Alright, so we gotta take this right. That's what I saw earlier. You know what, let's camp, because I'm hurting for certain.
I see our goal has changed.
From all those fire tests I was doing
would not
before.
presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Let's go, Thaddeus.
Pray, follow me.
Oh, the dwarf's gonna talk to us first, though.
Aye?
Oh, this is not the dwarf. Oh, this is an elf.
Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
This is the dwarf and elven couple that was being talked about in Melv, I think.
Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Over here, if you please.
Hold on, Thaddeus. Should I wait here or should I enter?
Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
I know how he feels. I fucked my back up 2 years ago.
Goatstuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill.
They got a blue lamp over here like that castle has.
It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll be right back.
We're here.
We'll deal with this
None the
first.
worse for wear.
Oh, look, there's a chest here.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
It's probably their chest I just fucking stole. Go from.
We have arrived.
I'll take this fucking... Oh, I can't. Never mind. It's not a ring.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Goustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Oh, this is the camp we just came from. We just cleared everything out.
Chest. I shall take a look inside. This
Why you-
curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. lead the way. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh, his hair's clipping through that fucking thing. That pisses me off.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste.
I don't like the fact that it's clipping.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Pray, follow me.
There, Master. Saurians. You must bend yourself with that oil post-haste.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
They use ice on these babies. Oh, fuck me! Target his tail. You chop their tails off first, you're more likely to get the tail from them. See how little damage Thaddeus took? He took so little damage.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Oh, that was awesome.
Consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Oh, Thaddeus is so much more effective with Blades of the Pyre now. Now it's a matter of upgrading his daggers.
Would you mind coming over here?
Getting... Maybe eliminating his hood. I don't know. Like, I want to actually see his face.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My...
And we're gonna catch up, and we're gonna fall back. Sorry about that, sir. Can I pick him up? Here, it's easier if I carry you.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Not at the moment, Thaddeus.
Follow me, if you would.
I can't pick up anything because I'm carrying this dwarf.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
You're gonna have to climb down the ladder yourself, sir.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
good thing we cleared all this crap out recently.
Over here, if you please.
There should be very little monsters at this point.
This way, Master.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Would you mind coming over here?
I just want to check the time. Oh, there's bandits, there's bandits.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them harm you.
These today my pockets will be clinking with.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh, lies yonder, what it might be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Send that guy to his edge.
Paths to victory, a myriad.
Good job, Thaddeus.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Tis not what I expected.
Same. Oh. Get her, get her, get her.
It should be.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Over here, if you please. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh shit. Just in case I heard him.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Coin than this.
Yeah, they can't make. That's what I thought. All right, where's he going? He's a madman. Come on, Thoth.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Running around like a jabroni. Like a mammal.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time. It's over.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Clipping's driving me crazy, man, in this game. Wait, he wants us to climb? Alright, I'm gonna have to put you down, dwarf. What's his actual name?
You've my thanks for this. Keep an eye out for monsters now.
Would you mind coming over here?
Okay, we're almost there. He wants to go to a certain spot. I think that was Corey's pawn just
Following
now.
along, I trust.
That was Kenosha.
Take care not to lose sight of me.
Oh, what does this read? This way to the hot springs, let your weary feet guide you to the blessings of Agamemnon. I'm gonna put Thaddeus in there too to get rid of all of his.
My thanks for this. Keep an eye out for monsters now.
To heal all of his
Pray,
scars.
follow me.
His major scars that he's earned. Well, maybe not just
We have
yet.
reached our destination.
That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. You're a bold one. Here you are.
Alright,
Time for a few sips.
Sir Lamond seems unlikely to speak with us unless we present...
You've my thanks for this. Keep an eye out for monsters now.
Alright, can I talk to him to access my inventory?
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. This spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleuna was the magic archer maester all...
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Nice.
Time for a few sips.
A tome detailing an exceptional ability for magic archer used to learn Martyr's bolts. Ooh! Okay, I think I know what this is. In the original game, there was a similar ability where, as a magic archer, you'd use it and it would, drain all your stamina, I believe, or it would drain your health. Actually, no. I remember what it was. It would instantly kill your main pawn in exchange for an attack that does more damage than probably any other attack in the game outside of the Maker's Finger arrow.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
Understood.
All right, let's see if Thaddeus's scars are gone. Status. Yep, it's gone. What about his leg scars? Let's go take a look at that. Remove. Okay, so I mean it retains the scars that I put on him when I designed him as a character. So his knee surgery scar, his battle scars on his right arm, his whipping scars from being lashed by Beastrin on his back, and his burn marks on his left arm. Those are quote-unquote normal scars. But his other stuff isn't. Alright, remove. What does this do? Laurel Circlet. Improves the wearer's powers of concentration. Thaddeus couldn't wear it, so it doesn't matter. But I can. Oh no, I can't. Alright, never mind. I don't think I'm wearing any rings right now. I'm not.
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
Let me get that.
Where the hell is it? Around here somewhere.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Fancy a look at my wares? Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my feet
Oh
before
my.
you go in.
I fucked that up.
By your leave, Arisen.
You guys stay here.
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
Guy sounds like an alcoholic. Hey, what the hell did I just get?
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
Fancy
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Maybe it's on one of these pillars. Or on that walkway up above. It's definitely in that direction.
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
Yep, there it is. There it is. I gotta... Alright, let me get back up top here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. All out.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Alright, let's go get these newt liquors that this guy's looking for. Have I maxed out my vocation yet? Nope.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Marriage isn't all it's chalked up to be.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect... Good heavens! You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
I feel like there was something else and I wanted to deposit. I just don't know what the fuck it was. Oh, this.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Sir Lamond seems unlikely to speak with us unless we present him with some sort of gift.
Newt liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Batal. Shall we acquire some? Follow me.
You have enough.
I will guide you to the location. A guide is... I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I drew the short straw.
Unless I am mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
This is just my sort of place.
Here we are.
Time for a few sips. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. Huh.
I have a bunch of them.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Mayhap if we bring Sir Lamond more newt liquor, he will tell us aught else of worth.
It's rotten though. What happens if you eat it? I wonder what it does.
Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Have at it then. Time for a few sips. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz, but I can't talk with a parched throat.
Fancy a look at my wares?
How might I be of assistance?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. I believe I know whom we must seek.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Our soldiers...
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with... Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen.
A fellow arisen?
What?
Wait a
Hadn't
second.
you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh?
Oh, he's got a scar.
I'm a former arisen. Mind, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it. Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for ye, cuz.
He keeps giving me soft-boiled eggs. Alright, a tome detailing an exceptional ability for warfare. Use it to learn rearmament. The hot spring is nigh overflowing with curative properties this day, from energizing and invigorating to the prevention of bodily ills, from mending wounds to proof against aches and pains. A single soak shall refresh you as never before.
Oh. What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Alright, I can... Oh! Sister's here. I thought I heard her voice earlier.
Worry for my brother. I hope he is all right.
She doesn't want that, apparently. The whole fucking family's here.
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, wait, what? Revenant Calamity, mass correspondence.
All this worrying is giving me...
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
'Tis this way.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Alright, so I think we have every vocation unlocked at this point. We just got the Warfare. And we also got the Magic Archer. So what does Warfare have? Zeal. Reduces the stamina consumed when performing a weapon skill. Dynamism. Reduces the amount by which weight affects your movement speed. Augments the physical defense and magical defense of pawns in your party. Oh, that's cool. Veracity recovers a small amount of stamina when you deliver a killing blow to a target. Prolificity increases the likelihood that smaller targets will drop items. Oh, that's cool too. Ascendancy augments the strength and magic of pawns in your party. A lot of pawn benefits. Reduces the amount of time taken for fallen pawns to revive. Let's go ahead and pick Warfarer. Wait, what does this have? Conveyance. Hastens movement speed while carrying or lifting. Opulence. Increases gold obtained when acquiring coin pouches. This is from the first game. So it's just some polarity. Increases, augments your strength during the day and your magic at night. That's interesting. Refulgence. Increases the amount of rift crystals obtained when acquiring rift fragments and the like. Athleticism. Reduces stamina consumed while dashing. What to be, what to be. I guess we'll go ahead and make ourselves a Warfare because it'll be easy to level up lower levels on these vocations and not so and fighter as well. And then mage is probably really close to hitting max level. Fundamentals of battle. Warfarers wield all manner of weaponry to conquer the battlefield. They possess the unique ability to swap weapons and adopt skills from the corresponding vocation in an instant, requiring sharp reflexes and tactical adaptability to master. The Warfarer vocation is intended for seasoned combatants and can only be acquired by the Arisen. Equipping multiple weapons as a Warfarer. You can equip multiple weapons in the equipment menu. When using the rearmament skill, you will cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. Setting weapon skills. As a Warfarer, you can assign weapon skills that you have acquired from other vocations to a skill set. This skill set is exclusive to the Warfare vocation and does not change when using the rearmament skill. Assigning weapon skills may only be activated if the corresponding vocation matches that of the weapon you have equipped. Okay.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
We're so close. All right.
Much obliged.
As a Warfarer, you can do whatever you want as far as gear goes. As a Warfarer, you can equip multiple weapons simultaneously. However, only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your equipment weight. You will also be able to rapidly switch between weapons and adjust the order in which they are equipped.
Warfarer is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen.
We shall have to get a feel for the breadth of your abilities in true combat.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath the blanket of ash.
So let's go ahead and get this guy and do we have any magic archer weapons? I don't think we do. But we do want to level up, so we'll get this and this. And I guess dagger. Yeah, daggers. Let's do daggers. No, let's not do daggers. Let's do a bow.
I can give you a roof over your head.
Oh, that's right. We got this in that thing. This is a super powerful headpiece. So let's get this. Just curious what this looks like.
At least. Much obliged.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No.
Alright, let's use this. And
Picking a few.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
wait, why the fuck? I thought I had a bow on me.
Pray, bear in mind that...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping.
I guess I didn't take
You'll
it.
wait 'neath a blanket.
Deposit.
Bit of ash. I wonder what happens if you wear this ring, but you don't give it to someone. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
All right.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Fur and armor make a sweaty match.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Some meat would be nice, if 'twas so costly.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. Much obliged.
I was just wondering what these things look like. Alright, let's go back up to here. Let's remove this. Let's remove this.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
I'm just curious what she has
When better to
for
use
stuff
this
over
than in the
here.
midst of battle.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack.
Alright, because we can equip anything, we can actually see anything. Just take a look at some of these helmets. Oh, I have a 5% discount. I don't know how that happened. I wish I had that before I bought something. This thing looks cool. I like this. This looks awesome. A long coat of quality leather, resistant to the sharpest blades and the deadliest of spells. It is welcome boon to any battlefield. I think I might already have a Ring of Vehemence. What's this?
Up and leave. What with the volcano? Always a pleasure. Where are you headed?
Not buying? That's just as well.
I think I'm going to put my assassin
Be
gear
selective
back
and
on.
wasteful.
Gold is a resort. best spent judiciously.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
I'll probably put this on with $306. What does this have? 352, 230. I do have a Ring of Vehemence. That's what I thought.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Oh, sorry, folks. All right, so let's go to me. Equip. Maximum weight, boost, moderately boost max stamina. That doesn't go at all.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. At least.
Alright, instantly switches to a different weapon with the user's on the user's person. Select the type of weapons and order, and the order in which they are equipped in the equipment menu. Alright. So what do we got in the equipment menu? I'm trying to remember what we got. You know what? Let's not do warfare just yet, because like probably makes more sense to play as like a mystic spearhand or a magic archer. I just don't know which one I want to do. I don't have a magic archer bow yet, and I don't necessarily want to buy one just yet, we do have a Mystic Spear hand weapon, so let's go ahead and just use this. Fundamentals of battle. Mystic Spear hands wield both magic and the duo spear, and enabling them to fight at range and in close quarters with equal ease. Their ability to halt the enemy's movement with a charged burst of magic makes a swift offense their best defense, for they have few means of evading attacks at their disposal. Only the Risen can acquire this vocation. Redoubted Bolt. Hold down right bumper to charge up your attack before unleashing a Redoubted Bolt. Will halt the enemy in their tracks, giving you an opportunity to bar them with attacks till they recover. The longer the charge time, the longer the enemy will be restrained. Magic can be charged up while moving and attacking, but stamina only recovers while stationary. Follow-up attacks. When you land an attack using Y, it will charge. It will change to a powerful successful strike if 1. The target is down or knocked off balance, or 2. The target is not expecting the attack, which is a good reason why I have that ring on. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. Actually, the default Mystic Spearhand outfit's kind of cool looking. Alright, Dragon's Stab. Kicks off a magical platform to gain momentum before delivering a forceful jab, also employable against flying targets. Press the assigned button on the ground or mid-air. Seeching Blade. Conjures magical blades that fly at the target of their own accord. Though not especially powerful, it can be activated while moving or using another attack. Scattering Bolt. Disperses foreboding bolts after it has been unleashed, ensnaring hostile targets in the vicinity and preventing them from moving. Targets struck directly are restrained for longer. Press right bumper it. The instant foreboding bolt connects with a foe. Okay. Alright. Something tells me we need stamina. Vitality's always good. do here.
Much obliged. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me with a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of all these extra weapons for now. All this extra gear for now. Although we do want to... I think we do want to withdraw that cat mask.
Much obliged.
Oh, that sucks. None of these things Thaddeus can wear. I just want to get out of the town and test some of these attack abilities.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Look out! Knackers!
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. A wise man.
Thank you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
I don't have any of these unlocked. Do I? How the hell do I have these unlocked? Okay, nice. Okay, this one is Pressure roll that instant before burning bullet connects with a foe.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall
That does decent damage.
gladly oblige.
Down your arms.
Little blighter.
Hurt yourself.
Little blighter. You keep your eye, and I take the rest.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up here.
Costa risen. You have been
I didn't
doused in
expect
oil.
2 sets of hostiles.
Shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our family.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I merely...
I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh my god, how many fucking enemies are trying to hit me?
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now. Hand over all the coin.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Hand over your coin. I'll let you Tis weak to lightning strike.
If we know its weakness, we have but to exploit it.
How the hell is there anybody left?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I got my ass kicked. I mean, the movements are really good for the class, but
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
let's take out this ogre.
I cannot let myself
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oops.
But be sure to...
Man, get him off of me!
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. A focused attack or he'll
Get me up for the love of God!
on them, and I will strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Overly caution. Lord save our best will do.
By your
This archer pissing me off, man.
I must summon
First and foremost, we'll want to knock them off balance.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Have my protection.
I think not.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when struck.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Just this fucking corridor of death fucking was a nightmare to fight.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil from haste.
I think I'm gonna put Implicate back on Thaddeus.
Take care where you place your feet.
Jarvis are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Shall be of aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
Well, that's what I'm wielding is fire magic.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I can not.
I don't think we should press on anymore. I think we should go back to the camp.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Tis a ballista arisen.
When better to use this but in the midst
Oh, just
of
like the
battle?
first game, there's certain button combos that can yield some cool attacks.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil gives me light on my feet. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah, it's just me.
If I sleep on my woes,
I must earn
scarce
the
afford
people's favour.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Alright, let's go to Thaddeus and update Shadow Shroud to implicate. That way you can pull down harpies and shit and take those like lizard fucks that we were just fighting that are really like their armor really protects them and stops all melee attacks. But if Thaddeus is implicate on, he can gank on them and get them in a position where he can perform an execution. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So I'm going to go to my character now and see what I've unlocked. Quick Thought allows the user to instantly approach a target that was struck by forbidding bolt or scattering bolt. Ferrin bolt extends the effective range of redoubted bolts. Augments conveyance, hastens movement speed while carrying or lifting. While carrying or lifting. Alright, humble offerings. Levitates nearby objects and hurls them at the closest target. Can also lift and hurl smaller hostile targets that are flinching. That's hilarious. It's kind of reminds me of some of like Gambit's abilities. Theft's Hand saps the target's vitality and grants it to the user in the form of stamina. Cannot be employed against targets that lack a corporeal form. Mirror Vesture erects a magical barrier on the user and any allies within range. Each barrier only lasts for a very short span of time, but nullifies all manner of attacks for the duration. Oh, that's actually really good. Let's put this on. As I get used to the class more, I'll figure out which buttons I want to have to push for these attacks. I'm actually unequip. Oops. Change it. I want to make kicks off a magical platform to gain momentum. I'm going to put this on A so that way I can jump and then hit it. I don't know if I like Seeching's blades.
Always a pleasure. I've little enough gold to spend as necessary.
Alright, where's Thaddeus?
We're not to talk
How's he-
during missions, sir.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. I know where we can find the necessary material.
Alright,
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Batali enhancements. Alright, let's look at Thaddeus again. I wish that hood that I'm wearing I could put on Thaddeus. See, these two work well together, but it doesn't match the chest piece, so I can't really use it. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same hood.
Much obliged.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you...
Just for shits and giggles, I want to see what that looks like on him with this outfit. Just trying to experiment with different ideas.
A roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
That's cool because it like blacks out the eyes almost completely. I kind of like that. What does the back look like? It doesn't really fit the motif though. That looks kind of weird. I wish his nose was completely covered. So 348 and 234. Well, that's way better. But it does look a little cooler though. Any of these give fire resistance? I don't think so. Give it to me.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Of course she doesn't want us camping, because she doesn't want to lose money from clients.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Alright, I think we're in a good place for right now. We've played for a really long time. We've made some successful quests happen and encounters, as well as find out about doing some adjustments to Thaddeus's equipment to help offset his Blades of the Pyre. He now no longer catches on fire at all when he uses it without Formless Feint, and has a 55% damage reduction against the explosion of the attack when it occurs. So between the two upgrades, that really helps him a lot. And then when I get a chance to actually upgrade his chest piece, hopefully that increases its debilitation resistance or elemental resistance. I don't know if it will or not, but it might. So we're gonna end this stream now. Thanks for watching. Until next time, peace.